Good morning, monster. How's it going? One more cell promo, and we are good to go. And voila, we're done, guys. How's everybody's weekend day going? I had a pretty good chill weekend. Did some errands, did some chores. We're about mostly done with the holidays now. Today is another Korean holiday here, with the extension of Children's Day and Parents' Day today. Mostly Golden Week is about spending time with the family and not worry too much about work. Understandably so. Korean society is very heavily, unfortunately, addicted to being a workaholic. So these two holidays specifically are considered national holidays to try to improve relations with your family and to try to keep your close ties with your family. Melted all weekend because of hot flashes. But yeah, not much has happened. Not many updates. Johnny Somali is his court date is approaching very quickly again. Granted, one of the big charges was unfortunately dropped, but that doesn't stop the other charges from going forward. Um, the sexual deviance charge one was dropped due to lack of evidence, but the others are still holding strong. So they couldn't really get him with the 1-2 punch with the deep fake charge, but the other charges are still holding. And yeah, his reckoning is coming very soon. Kind of excited to see his downfall, honestly. He's been a thorn in our side for quite some time now. And we kind of want to pluck that thorn and put it where it belongs. That'll be happening. Let's see. In other news, the political realm here is absolutely crazy. Most of us do not want Lee Myung Jae to be the next up and running president because his paperwork reads like an obituary. Many people have died around him, some under mysterious circumstances, others not so mysterious circumstances, but still, a lot of people have died to protect him, unfortunately. And he's reading like another Stalin, is what a lot of us are comparing him to. I compared him to Trump, but it's a black kettle looking at another black kettle. They're all roughly the same in my eyes. Um, but yeah, the heat is getting turned up for the political campaign. We have our next presidential election next month. So the political sphere over here is a bit crazy and tensions are really high. We don't really have that many good candidates coming up that are like properly vetted. So yeah, it looks like we're probably going to have another process of an impeachment for this next presidential candidate, whoever they decide to pick, because they're all bullshit in the end. Yeah. Let's see. On other news, on Facebook, I've been dealing with a lot of racists, Trump supporters, unfortunately, and I've been actively calling them out on their ignorance and ironically putting them in their place. So that's been fun. But honestly, people keep forgetting if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. But you also have to remember that hatred and bigotry breed more ignorance, and you can't fix stupid. Really can't. Hi, Pika. How you doing, Queen? So, unironically or ironically, depending on your perspective, them speaking out their hatred and their xenophobia and their racism and whatnot, it's putting them in their proper places where they belong. And I akin it to this analogy. What's the most useless color in the crayon box? White. There you have it. There, that white crayon sitting in that box, crying for attention because they're not being used. They're not getting the attention that they want. So the fact that I've had to compare them to a crayon inside a crayon box is about as dumbed down as I could possibly get for them. But honestly, you can't fix stupid. You can't teach an ignorant dog old tricks. And you just can't, honestly, you just can't fix stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. It's not going to happen. So you can only go so far with explaining down to a third grade reading level. But, you know, some people are going to remain ignorant and uneducated. And there's not a damn thing we can do about it except to ignore them and let them suffer quietly in their little lonely bubble of isolation that they have chosen for themselves. But yeah, it is what it is. Cramping, but you're okay just doing some sewing. Ooh, what you sewing this time? Yeah, I got myself a Costco sliced pizza. Because I woke up super hungry. Mostly from dealing with the blithering idiots through Facebook. More soap and water? I mean, have you ever had the urge to just sit in a tub and just kind of dip your bubble bath all in it and just watch the suds just grow and grow and grow? You can come out of it looking like Santa Claus. I still have the urge to do that, but unfortunately, with Korean apartments, they don't come with tubs, just a standing shower stall. Can't really do that in a shower stall. How you doing, Gold? Oh, the star pets. Oh my god, those are so. Um, but yeah, happy Parents' Day and happy Children's Day from this side of the world. Honestly, these holidays kind of make me homesick. I wish I could fly back to the States, visit my family. But due to the risk of potentially being detained illegally and possibly illegally deported because racists have unfortunately taken over, it's a little bit difficult to properly tell when I can fly home safely and visit my family and friends. The fact that I can't even calmly go visit my own home is astounding. You guys have no idea how it feels to not be able to fly home and see your parents. The fury and the rage that's like festering deep inside my soul right now. It's like, think about it this way. Think about it like Carlack's heart. And she's literally running on empty, running on fumes because her heart is going so hot that it's going to basically implode inside her and she's just going to explode and basically here. That's exactly how I feel right now. The fact that I can't go home, my own home. I'm an American citizen who still pays taxes, by the way, even though I've lived abroad for 11 years. I still pay my taxes and I still do my duty to America. And this is how I get treated. You have no idea how infuriated I am. The fact that I have to make a risk assessment to determine if it's safe for me to fly home is astounding. I am absolutely dumbfounded. The fact that I have to make a risk assessment about my own safety to try to fly back home. There are no words to describe how I feel about it. No words at all. And there are certain things that I cannot say on social media. But there are certain things that have to be remain left unsaid. And those things just want to fly out of my mouth. But because of censorship, I can't say it. But if I could telepathically connect to you guys, to understand what I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure you guys know what I want to say, but I can't say. But it's frustrating. Beyond frustrating. Good night, monster. I hope that this triad of power ends soon. And I hope that I'll be able to safely go back and visit my parents. Because honestly, there should be nothing in this world that should stop me from seeing my family. Except I got this racist, sexist, bigoted asshole stopping me from doing so. But yeah, sorry for the event this morning, but there's a reason why I am depressed, angry, grumpy, frustrated, among other adjectives. And there's a reason why I am bitter and the way I am now. Because I had so many plans. I can't even go to my brother's wedding this year, which is next month. And I feel bad because he and I are the only 2 out of the 5 siblings that are married. And I cannot go to my little brother's wedding. But yeah, that's just more icing on the cake for me to kind of bite down and grit. And then on Facebook, I have these white assholes on there, bleached assholes, I should say. They're like, well, if you don't like this country, then don't come back. You don't belong here. And I'm like, bruh, I have an American citizen. I have an American passport. I'm American, even though I'm not white. I'm still an American. But racists be racists. They only see in white. They don't see in color. So, again, not much we can do about those assholes. That belittle them and call them the snowflakes that they are, because snowflake white, white snowflake, it works. And anyways, I digress. The rest of this week will be continuing Control. Tomorrow I will be off. I have to go to the hospital. For a consultation for possible surgery and such. So keep me in your thoughts. Send me good vibes. Hopefully nothing bad happens. And then after Control, we've got 2 potential games to play. I've got one in secret that I will show you guys next week. And the other one will be Repo. If anybody has Repo and they wish to join our party, do so. I will send you the link as well as the code to any of the mods that we use to play with. And you'll be able to easily join us and have fun with us. Over the course of the past 2 to 3 days, I've been enjoying playing Repo and lots of chaos. I love it. It's hilarious. Lots of good content will come out from that. I've got a good list of a bunch of games that we can play next. I also added in the suggestions channel in the Discord all my multiplayer games that I have access to. Feel free to let me know what games you have and which ones you would like to play for collaboration. All good for that. Else. Oh, I got my outfit prepared for the Kai concert. I'm super excited. I've got to go to Daiso maybe tomorrow after the hospital to see if I can find some other accessories to kind of match the theme for the concert. Because Kai came out with a video a couple of days ago announcing that he's made a dress code. It's not mandatory, but he said it would be nice if everybody could kind of sort of match the dress code theme to the theme of his concert. So I will do my best to search for various accessories and stuff to kind of be able to match the theme. So I'm excited for that. You're going to get a new mic for your laptop, so hopefully you can chat in VC. I'm looking forward to that, girl. We missed your beautiful voice in the that's another update. What else? Oh yeah, Oblivion still is not available here in Korea. We're still waiting on it. Still no word as to how long it's going to take before Oblivion is finally available in Korea. There are two sides to this story. One side is that Bethesda is completely ignoring South Korean gamers. For some reason, they have a vendetta against South Korea. And then on the other side, South Korea's gaming regulations and restrictions are a bit crazy and over the top. So it's understandable that gaming companies don't want to deal with Korea's regulations that they have to abide by and change to. So I get that. But this isn't the only game that Bethesda has completely ignored South Korea for a release for. They did that with Starfield, I believe is the name of the game, and a couple of other ones. And Blizzard is unfortunately have known to kind of ignore South Korean gamers too. But again, it's understandable considering the fact that the gaming regs here are a bit archaic and a bit ridiculous. Because like I said, if you have any games here that are considered loot boxes or loot crates, gacha type games or whatnot, in Korea, in South Korea, you do have to register your account using your social security number, which is their national registration number. So that way the government can watch to make sure you don't have a gambling problem. Because gambling is in fact illegal in South Korea. Any form of gambling. Regardless if it's the pachinko games, if it's loot crates, if it's a slot machine, if it's the claw machine. Technically, yes, claw machines are illegal here because it's technically gambling. Any form of gambling whatsoever is considered illegal, according to the grafting law. So, because of that grafting law that was enacted a good 6-7 years ago now, it's made things a lot more difficult for gaming industries to be able to connect with Korea because of that. Because they have to kind of readapt and readjust to the regulations and then release the game separately from everybody else. And also Korea has a tendency to make their own dedicated servers for things. The Koreans only play with Koreans. Which is what they did with Final Fantasy 14. You can play it in Korea, but it's all in Korean. And only in Korea. You can only play with Koreans if you make an account here in Korea. So it's frustrating. but not much we can do about that there because that's the government's issue. It's the accent. Y'all love it. I mean, not just the accent, girl. It's the way some people make you moan. Especially when they call you a good girl. And I'm not wrong, Pika. See. But yeah. That's all the updates I have. Any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to message me in the Discord or in the DMs or any of my social media accounts. By the way, for those of y'all who do actively use Discord, I just got another friend request from somebody who's not of a mutual and whose account definitely looked suspicious. They look like a hacking account. So be aware if you do get random friend requests and they don't have mutuals, or if they do have mutuals but they still seem suspicious, please do not click accept. Hacking has been a major problem, especially recently. In a lot of people's accounts, specifically people who haven't used their accounts in a while, you have a tendency to get hacked. And they spam out links for people to try to click. And that's how they get people. So again, don't accept random strangers' friend requests if you don't know who they are. And if they're from a server, a mutual server, message the admin or a mod to kind of vet to make sure that that person is either real, their account has been hacked, or they could be a hacker. Okay? Internet security is more important now than ever before. So we need to help keep an eye out on each other. No, I got another one. Another fake military one. Delete. Block. Yes, they're both real. Yes. Yeah, Frosty is our favorite wingman, and Rams is Wolf. But yeah, again, no matter how stupid or whatever you may feel, it's okay to ask these questions about, you know, people. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Unless you're stupid to begin with, and you guys know exactly who I'm referring to. I don't have to say his name at all. But yeah, I digress. But it's all good. Unless you act stupid, nah. It's a queen. How you doing? As my favorite right hand mistress. Still suffering from those videos. No, you can act stupid, but that doesn't mean you are stupid. You're doing good, and yes, you're still suffering from those videos. Quinn, those are self-inflicted. You sent those videos. And now you have a reminder in your messages about those videos. So those are self-inflicted. I didn't do anything yet. You blame the recommendations on your reels, huh? Oh yeah, Quinn. I am redacting your fan fiction that I was supposed to work on for you. I'ma change it up with somebody else. Since my iPad has died, all that I wrote on that fan fiction is gone. I can't pull any of my information off of the iPad because the iPad is unfortunately corrupted and broken. So I might have to rewrite it with a different person in mind because I no longer have contact with that person. Yes, we are keeping V in it though. But if you have any other specific people you wish me to replace him with, feel free to slide up in my DMs and let me know, and I can change it up. But unfortunately, I had worked on 100 pages on the sequel that I had worked on, and I had about 53 pages on the Korean book I was working on. And I had about 24 pages, 24, 25 pages of fan fictions that I was working on that just poofed. So here's my iPad. Turning it on. And boop. Can't go onto the home screen, can't do anything. Because it was installing an update, the update got corrupted and it dropped you to this screen. It tells you to go to support. Then when you go to support, it tells you you need to factory reset your iPad. It's the only way to try to fix this problem is to factory reset, which means it's going to wipe everything off of my iPad. And no, I didn't put anything on cloud because I don't trust putting my copywritten materials up on cloud. Okay, I have trust issues. So no, none of my works were put on cloud. So because of that consequence, I no longer have access to anything on this damn iPad anymore. All of it's gone. Because there's no way to get rid of the screen. There's no way to fix this. So it's gone. Everything that I had worked on in here is gone. So fuck iPads, fuck Apple right now. I'm in search for another tablet that will do better than that. I've had that iPad for almost 9 years now. Actually, it has been 9 years. I bought it back in April. So yeah, 9 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna get probably some type of tablet that has a USB capability, if possible. Again, tablets are not of my realm, so I have no idea what's available out there. I need to do some research to figure out what kind of tablet would be useful to me. All I needed is a stylus to be able to draw so I can do illustrations for my books. I need Microsoft Word on there. And I need some type of illustration capability as well as a potential USB port, memory stick port, SD, card port, whatever could potentially be available so that way I can store it on a different device. Because that's about as mobile as I can get. My phone screen, because my eyesight is too small, I can't read many things on my phone. Because again, the screen is too small. So I need something around the size of a tablet in order to be able to do what I need to do for my work. So it's going to be a little bit. I do have the money set aside for one. I just need to research on which tablet would be the best. So if anybody has any recommendations on any good tablets that has good illustration capabilities as well as for typing on Microsoft Word or Microsoft Office, do let me know and put the information in my DMs if possible. Because I will start doing a deeper dive on what's out there that can be shipped here to Korea for it. And if I have to, unfortunately, go to a Samsung, it's still cheaper for me to buy it online and ship it here than it is to buy it here. Because unfortunately, Samsung here in Korea don't do competitive pricing. They just have everything at a set price. And because they have no competitors over here, they keep the prices pretty high. So I'm trying to avoid buying tablets on Korean soil because it's too goddamn expensive over here. Especially when you're stuck with one brand. There's no other brands to compete with to lower the costs. So Samsung, LG, they keep everything high because they don't have other competitions other than smaller Chinese brands. But they still keep the price pretty high despite having the Chinese brands here. So that slice of pizza is massive? Yeah, it's the one from Costco. Looks like 2 slices put together. And this, a whole pizza, this size, is $17. Well, 15 US dollars. It's manchilchanon in Korean. Is it still cheaper than going to Pizza Hut or Domino's or any other pizza place? Because roughly for a large pizza here in Korea right now, the average price is anywhere from $35 to $40. And I'm not joking on those prices. Here, let me go to one of my favorite delivery apps and I will show you guys exactly what the average price is. Okay. I'm going to bring you to the Papa John's menu. So, take a look at this. $28, $29, $30, $34, $35. These are prices of large pizzas in Korea. Okay. Pizza prices have gone up the past 3 years because of inflation. We have a tomato shortage. We have a potato shortage. We have a kimchi shortage. Japan has a rice shortage. All of those items are high. And anything with tomatoes, anything with potatoes is going up in price and up and up and up. When I come to Korea, we will have to go there? Of course. Gladly take you. I'm glad you're saying the prices because that was blurry. Sorry. My webcam ain't that great. But yeah, so whenever I crave pizza, I go to Costco and grab the $15 pizza. A large, full pizza. Now, the only options of pizza they have here is one or the bulgogi pizza. But the problem is the bulgogi pizza has mushrooms on it. I can't eat that because I will die. And you can't just tell them, oh, no mushrooms, please. Can't. Because a lot of these are already pre-made. These are not like fresh pizzas. A lot of these are frozen, so they'll just put it right in the oven, heat it up for you, and you take it out. So there's no way I can eat the bulgogi one, so I just get the cheap one. But yeah, the food prices here. I actually got a bit cranky yesterday going to Costco. They took away the only type of bread that I ate. So now I'm stuck with white, basic bitch loaves of white bread for $8 for a loaf of bread. They took the pepperoni ones off the market for some reason. I don't know why they removed the pepperoni. You could tell that the tariffs have affected the prices already. And that I don't know. It's difficult for low income families such as myself to be able to afford the basic needs of food anymore. I only came home with 3 items yesterday other than the pizza. Water, bread, potatoes. And guess how much all that was? $50 fucking dollars. I couldn't buy anything else because everything else was so freaking expensive. So it looks like I'm just gonna have to survive on takeout. I got the McDonald's across the street and I've got the convenience store food. So I'm gonna have to go back down to regulating myself to $5 meals every day. Because I can't afford the food. Don't even start to ask me how much fruits and vegetables are. Don't even get me started on that. We've been having problems with that for years. There's a reason why you don't see me eating a fresh apple right now, or an orange, or a pear, or a kiwi, or a banana. For a small bushel of bananas, you're looking at $5 for a bushel of bananas. That's almost $1 each banana. Okay. For a box of 12 nice Fuji apples, you're looking at $48 for 12 apples. Kiwis, you're looking at $12 for 6 pieces. Watermelon, you're looking at $40 for a 3-kilo watermelon. And again, I'm not exaggerating all these prices. These are actual current prices on the market right now. Bok choy, $12 for maybe 12 pieces. Salads, you're looking at $8 to $11 for a pack. Yogurt, $18 for a box of six bottles. You see how all the healthy foods are priced extremely high? You can't even touch them. Grapes, $18 to $22 for a small bag of grapes. Seedless, looking about $22, $23. For the ones with seeds, you're looking about $16 to $17. These prices hurt. I haven't been able to have fresh fruits and vegetables in 5 years because of the inflation problem we've been having. There's a reason why my ass is getting fatter, because I can't eat healthily. It's impossible. So yeah, don't give me this shit that, oh, you can afford this, you can afford that. No, not on a weekly basis, especially when your fruits and vegetables have to be fresh. You have to buy those on a weekly basis. So yeah, can't afford that. It's impossible. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what. Yeah, pricing is rough. And there's a reason why a lot of us are pissed off at the whole tariff situation, because our tariffs are already high to begin with. We have shortages everywhere. There's cocoa shortages, there's tomatoes, there's potatoes, there's kimchi, there's rice. And now everything is going inflated. And how the fuck do some of us lower class people, how can we eat healthily and afford the foods that we need in order to survive? I spend roughly probably close to $500 to $600 a month on groceries and food with the current living situation right now. So that's almost half of my paychecks I get per month is spent on food. And it hurts. I can't save up money because I got to spend it on eating. I got to be able to survive. And it's not like I eat lavishly either. I don't go to buffets all the time. I don't go to like 5-star Michelin restaurants. I don't go to fancy diners. I eat shit like at McDonald's. And still, that's even expensive. Ew. Everything's unfortunately low and off. You made 3 stars, 7 more to go. Let's go. Alright, was I doing this on control? Was I playing this on mouse? I forgot. You sent me a DM. I think I know what the DM is. You need to stop your hands hurt. I know one way to help your hands feel better. But yeah, that's your answer, Quinn. Oh yeah, I was doing. I know. What's Sonny up to right now? Is he asleep?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Oh, he hasn't been feeling good. I hope he feels better soon. I miss his crazy ass. You're stuffing your mouth with yummy goodness. I was wondering where Death was. I did not say anything. I said nothing at all. What? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're peeking at. There's nothing to peek at. Eating a flap. Honey, he has a name. Calling him a flapjack. That's so rude. Like, oh my god, Pika. You miss him like crazy as well. You miss his crazy ass as well. I do too. I'm gonna tell Death that you called him a flapjack, Pika. He has a name. The audacity. I'm being facetious in case you can't tell. A lot of people can't tell these days. Really can't. I mean, if you're flopping his jack, I can't blame you, Pika. I can't blame you there. Stop, you're gonna choke on it? Girl, pull back 3 inches. Go back down again. What are we stuffing in our mouth for yummy goodness? Well, Pika's apparently having a flapjack flopping in her mouth. She flopping that jack. You did nothing. The lies, Queen. The lies. Give it the old hot tour. Oh, good. We love you, Pika. In all your sassiness. I'm gonna tell him you called his flapjack oats. That would kind of make it dry and pruny now, wouldn't it? I don't know, Leah. Why do you always come in at the most inappropriate moments? That sounds like a you problem. How are you doing, sweetie? I started it? Me? You're the one who said you were putting deliciousness in your mouth. You don't know either? You started it, Pika. I just finished it. Aren't we in 2025, Quinn? Aren't we in 2025? 2025. It's not a you problem? I can make it your you problem. She quoted you in the past, girl. Let me see. There are so many bot accounts. Started. You probably said something like that last year too. You probably did. By the way, if you guys ever want to have like a nostalgia run through, scroll up and see the evolution of what has happened through the Out of Context channel. It's hilarious. It's a nice run through memory lane. Lately, it's mostly been Pika or me or some various other people's saying stuff. Let's see if we can find a really good one. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Someone in my chat today messaged me saying that they love my nutsack. Pika 2025. I had to suck the gravy off some sausage. I feel like Chim Chim was drunk when Nutsack was your a hamster plushie? Yeah, I remember. They ain't that big. Holy shit, that's sexy. You can definitely ram that in my mouth. Again. I get all the syrup and the whipped cream. That's gold. We went from Fleischauer to Bishop. Are we naming our genitals after chess pieces? That was me. I don't like to read with my mouth full. Me. That was the chocolate cake you wanted in your mouth? Very out of context terms of TOS. I used to use Nuna. Jay said that. Well, damn, it's bigger than I imagined. Pika, I love your penis. Jay. Hey, Jay, look at my penis. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All I see is bulge. Quinn. That man can stuff me like a turkey and I thank him for it. Quinn. How about these nuts today? Says Monster. No thanks. Please stop pushing your unwelcome nuts on me. Prim. I want to sit on him and protect him. Me. I usually break him before I suck him. That's me. When you're desperate to open a lock, everything looks like a key. That was Nathaniel. Go for it, girl. Enjoy Cinco de Mayo. I'll be here chilling after stream if anybody wants to play Repo or anything with me. Are we going in? Some of the out of context stuff is hilarious. I know. That's why I said scroll back up and you'll live through memory lane. See if you remember what was said, when, and where.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
No, it's not. Tentacle Saga!
Nope.
Oh god, I'm not ready. I wasn't expecting a boss fight. Put my pizza aside. Who knew the connection between mushrooms and tentacles? Who knew there would be a connection, right? We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 heads? If you order me, you want it all. That is a good point. I remember that specific day, Pika. It's a lot of balls you got there, Leah. What are you gonna do with it? Follow this. Take my vitamins. Damn, girl. Show off them balls. I think I'm ready for Tentacle Sama. You've seen enough anime to know where this is going, right?
Not pretty.
Oh! I don't think I'm ready for this boss fight. I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I need to be powered up a little bit more. I don't know, Pika. I'm starting to feel like that the gaming world is targeting me specifically. Let's take it back a little bit and remember, how many games have I played that had Tentacle Sama appear? Now, we have to exclude the one with Sherlock Holmes when we did the Cthulhu one, because that was pretty obvious. I mean, Cthulhu, the Lord of Tentacles, I mean, that's pretty obvious. But take a look at all of our gamings that we've done the past year here on YouTube. I would say about 89% of the games that I've played on here so far have had some sort of tentacle or two up in it. Yeah, quite a few. And that's not on purpose either. These are thoroughly by accident. Especially since I'm doing some of these games for the first time. My first playthroughs of some of these games. I'm like, is it a coincidence? Is there something more going on here? It just knows. Somehow it knows. Yes, they know. Gotten into my brain, girl. And I don't have any information on the Tentacle Sama either. Yeah, I got no information on the tentacle thing. All I know is I gotta hit it in the bulb. You can't wait to play the God of War. Oh my god, girl. I'm excited for you for that. I'm short on sword. But at least I got a third mod for this. Reload speed, damage against armor, low on health, headshot damage, rate of fire. That's a possibility. I know, girl, but that's how they get you. The whole point of the game is to kind of start you in the middle of the action, and then it develops. That's all I remember about the first God of War game. It's been so long since I played it. Back on my Xbox 360 days was when I first played it. I hope I can play it on the PC, but I doubt it. Accurate. Headshot damage. Rate of fire might be my best bet for it. Have anything better than that? This is the best as I can do with my mods. And your next stream is just gonna be you trying to beat the beast. I mean, that's the next title of your sex tape. I'm sorry, I had to say it. I had to say it. You set it up perfectly for me there, girl. Alrighty, let's try this again. If I can't do it this time, I will wait to come back to this boss another time. I just have to do a lot of dodging and evading.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Why'd you change weapons on me? Change it back! I almost had it. You just realized what you typed? It took you a little bit there? Why do you think I said that's the title of your next sex tape? Alright, so we're each. We'll come back to this boss later. Your brain no worky. Uh-huh. To go through the prime candidate program. Start with logistics. Tentacle Sama will have to wait. I had to bring it. He doesn't like it at all? Gotcha. The damage output now is better. Shit, they're in here too?
Someone needs help over there. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
True.
But Wells is
That's
still
true.
in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine.
That sucks.
Really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there to
True.
get you into the clocks.
True, Pika.
Sorry.
You did miss
The
it.
threshold.
Got crazy. Ah. Or 45? Ah. Boop. Ah! Oh, got it. Okay. $906. Nine. Five. Miss Owly, hey, welcome on in. How was your stream today? And thank you for the hooting raid from over at Twitch. How are you, sweetie? What did you do for stream today? Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Velveteen. Still live? Just wanted to raid double. Aww. Ooh, a ranch simulator. That sounds like fun. That does sound like a cute game. Oops. I am playing a game called Control. Control Ultimate Edition. Find the missing medic. Oh boy.
This Wells guy can't be far.
It better not be far. Okay. We'll see you in a bit.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Go for it, girl. Do your thing. Get out of here. Fine.
That must be our guy.
Sure, fine. Said that must be our guy, but where is our guy?
Shit.
Ah, there he is.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
You can hear now? Yay,
Let's go.
let's go. Oh, I had to deposit the sleepers elsewhere. Oh, you're so kind. Ooh, I drink. So how you been lately, Miss Alley? And how you doing, Velveteen? Woo. Could you walk any slower, dude? Come on. Hey, you had your 1-year anniversary. Aww. Did you guys do anything fun? In clearing. I'm nowhere near that level.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock. and
Pancakes for
started
dinner
duplicating.
and a big chocolate
Now the
cake.
office is abandoned and its clocks all the way
3
down.
days to devour. Oh my god, that sounds perfect. Oh, sounds like you had a grand old time. Bruh, yo. just threw a rocket in my face. That sounds like you had a great time. I'm glad you guys had a good 1 year.
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
I'm coming up on my 6 years of being married. This August. Can't believe it. Hey! Happy early birthday, Miss Owly! Oh my goodness. Got more cake coming your way too? Sounds like a grand old time. Oops, no. Boom. What I have on here? Cake days all around. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be amazing. One of your Taros friends. Let's go. How do we open this gate? Probably a lever or something down here.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
There are 2 Gemini birthdays coming up in your fam. Hey, let's go. I just came up here for a box. No lever. Really? Really? Ah. Taurus gang takes the Monday blues. Every day a cake day. I mean, you're not wrong. I would totally turn it. I would alternate it between cake day and pie day. So let's say Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be pie day. And then Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays will be cake day. Your birthday's in 6 days? Let's go, Leah. You got any fun plans? Ooh, I'm thirsty as hell. Yours is Wednesday. Nice. You don't know? I'm sure you'll think of something. Treat yourself. Take yourself out.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
I've read. Ooh, that's a level 5. Let's go. On your Thursday, my Friday, I'm working, unfortunately. Unless it's this time, that we could do like a collab thing. You'll be at church for your Mother's Day birthday. Oh yeah, that's right. Mother's Day's coming up too. I'll have to send a message to my mom and call her. Gotta call them to. Lovely. You were thinking maybe drop in once home? Usually start 6 hours earlier than now? 6 hours earlier than now, that's 1 a.m. my time. I'm usually asleep. Possibly. Poke me in the DMs and let me know. And then I'll wake up and pop on in before I start up my stream. Time zones suck. They honestly do. Most of y'all, when y'all are active, I'm usually asleep. Where are people? Lovely. Yeah, time zones are very weird. Hit you with a block. Purify. Oh, this is one of the missing lanterns.
Wasn't so bad.
Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I will do my best to pop in when I wake up. Other person. Oh, up there. Oh, that works. Refrigerator. How's everybody doing today, by the way? You guys having a good week? box.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Nope.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
You had to get up and pick up your dad off from dropping his car for helping work semi-proper. Oh, good. Main part. Oh, you had to get up early. Ah, okay. That sucks. I hope everything goes well now.
We're not far now.
Sparkles! The immobilizer disconnected. Ambush me. Ambush me. Wow, I can't English.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin. Waste mannequin. Gross. The previous owner trimmed up the engine and sold it without upgrade parts, so it runs. Ugh. I see what you mean now. That's rough. Okay. A control point. Where's that at?
Let's go.
Oh, I have following him. They also lowered it, so you had to get it lifted too. Some sort of problem. Yeah, that's never a good thing.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Affected.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I am sorry for throwing you around like a ragdoll, Horowitz. Adam.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Going, Wells. Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you. Boy? Back
I'm
in the
sorry
bed?
about your
Nice.
friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I got 2 more ability. Go. I gotta go to this threshold hall. That wasn't. WE Rising. Ability points now. I need 1 more point. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh my god, I need that ability. I don't really have enough to. Field propels debris at nearby. Entrance is probably the closest. Let's see what ability this altered item gives us. Okay, this is. Running down there, dude. Oof. Why are you running? Wow. Those rockets hurt. But yeah, at some point next week we will start up Repo. I'm kind of excited for that, honestly. Game was hilarious. Yep, I went boom.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Mwahaha. So many people playing Repo, the memes are lit. Oh my god. Yes, they are. Alright, have a good night, Miss Owly. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging and for the little raid you brought us. Nice to know we're still loved over here on YouTube. Sweet dreams, sweetie. Get some beautiful rest and enjoy all that cake this week. But again, happy early birthday.
Great. More clocks.
Cake! Yum, 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 yum. That's a hole. That's a hole. Frickin' frackin' son of a bitch. That's a hole. I didn't see the hole until it was too late. Love cake? We all love some cake.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Okay. Let's not do what we just did again. Gravity did win again, unfortunately. Okay, now we have a save point. When I die, I don't gotta do all that all over again. Charge velocity. Alright, where do we go from here? No, girl, 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 girl. This is not how we do things. I told you to jump and hover, not jump and sink. There's a difference between flying and falling with style, as Buzz Lightyear. Oh my god, what the fudge is this?
What the fuck is that?
Exactly! The anchor.
It's making more clocks?
Not doing any damage to it. No, girl! Not supposed to jump into the hole. Gravity is so not my friend today. It wants to be my friend. Beckoning me into the darkness. Dark pit. The cesspit, as one would. Try this again, shall we? Hover. Thank you. You gotta pick up the truck? Go for it, hun. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here hanging out after stream. I don't got work
What
today.
is that?
Oh, I see.
It's making more clocks?
We gotta throw the red clocks into its mouth. I just gotta figure out its pattern. Got it. No, girl, why do you keep doing that? Disengages when I tell her to jump and hover. Waiting on the foods, then you go? Sounds good. Okay, I think I understand.
What the fuck is that?
Mm. Gravity don't like me.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I
It's
see.
making more clocks?
Alright, so the shockwave prevents me from being able to hover. I got it now. Gravity's kicking my ass today? Yeah, it is. Whenever it does that shockwave, it's gonna disengage my hovering ability. I can't hover when he does that shock. Understood now.
fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Nope. My character being freaking stupid. Like I'm hitting an invisible wall and she stops and then drops. Oh.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Nope. For some reason, she's not. I don't know why she's hesitating when I tell her to hover. Jump, you hold. Supposed to hover. Why is she not hovering? Like this.
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
I'll try going at it with. Okay, so there's invisible walls on this. As long as it doesn't heal itself, I'm fine with it. I wasn't even aware that he was going to spawn enemies too. After this. Oh. In.
What the fuck is that?
"20 years later."
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Why does she keep doing that? Stop hesitating. Ah! Help if my eyes would stop burning itself. Wash my. Be right back, guys. That's a little bit better. Nope. And maybe it's my control problem. Let's try keyboard and mouse. On me.
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Yep, it's the controller. damn it! I can't do this one. Not attack. Alrighty. Hey, how you doing, Terry? Missed you too, sweetie. You been doing alright? What the fudge? What the hell was that attacked me? A coffee machine? Wow. It's been a while. You're doing amazing. Just been finding yourself what you did. I'm glad. See? I told you you'd be alright. Good to hear that you're doing better. Wrong way. Following me. Out of here. Throw your friend at you. you. Let's say, you trying to follow me in here? Kidding me? See, sometimes Nuna knows a lot of stuff that can help people. But seriously, I'm glad you're doing a lot better, Terry. Food is done, but not forgotten. That's usually how all the best foods go. Especially if we're talking about cake or pie. I'm assuming it's going to be pizza, right? Oh, Pika hadn't been a good girl. Oh, death. Speaking of earlier, she called you a flapjack. She said your flapping was jacking in her mouth. Oh, that sounds really, really bad the way I said that. She called you a flapjack. Okay. Just hit me up in the DMs. You know where to find me, Terry. I'm almost always online. Except when I'm asleep. He got engaged recently? Really? Well, tell him from me congratulations. Andrew Singh Flapjack? Yes. She said she wanted something sweet and delicious in her mouth. And she told me she had a flapjack in her mouth. And I was like, Death has a name, you know. But she called you a flapjack, and your jacking was flapping. Your flapping was jacking. I don't know which one sounds worse. I don't know. You will? See? Good boy, Terry. Such a good little boy. I still hear his whirlwind. He's standing there. Alright, let's see. Is there another way for me to get in there? Oh, I go through security. Oh, my days, stop. So you're a pancake. Not sure how you feel about that? I mean, you're sweet. You're delicious. What's not to like about a pancake? Hey, open the door for me. Put all kinds of toppings on it. What's there not to like about a pancake? Not to mention the honey. Or the syrup. Or powdered sugar. Need I say more? You haven't had pancakes like that in a long time? You are missing out. Going through the medical wing. That's not where I wanted to go. Hop through security? Wire the security. Why is it locked up? I don't understand. It was unlocked before. Oh, now you're trying to get to me? A flapjack is a snack bar made of oats, and you had a cherry one. See? Death, she even stole your cherry. Why can't I get through security anymore? I'm confused. Shouldn't be. Not be blocked out. Blocked off from. I'm confused. Popping my cherry without asking. Right? Oh. Wait, how did they get in here when I couldn't? Huh? I'm confused. Ah, this is where I can go through security now. Okay. I have to go up and around.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from Africa. This was his 21st job.
Alright, we'll see you later, Death.
Experiencing migraine-like pain,
Good luck getting the car back.
pressure behind the eyes, and partial
Executive
blindness.
skills
He has
boost
no
weapons.
of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate harm. X-rays and
Shortcuts blocked. Where we fought the hand. Security, here. That direction. Wolf glow. Some people feel disoriented after touching. What makes you feel? Good to know. Don't touch the orb. You two are cheeky buggers? Who, me? Nah. We're just bad influences on each other, that's all.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Make me blush like that when I didn't say any of that earlier. Girl, the VOD was earlier. I love when random people in your DMs on Discord want to threaten you and all you gotta say to them is don't threaten me with a good time. I know, right? Right, Quinn? Like, it's like y'all when y'all threaten me with gifts of Kai. I'm like, don't be threatening me with a good time here. And I will be having a good time. Ain't no one or nothing stopping me.
August 4th,
Alright, nothing else in here?
we discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City's.
Of course. Okay, now can I wander in peace? Jeez. Okay, go for it, girl. Right, and all they had to say was, "Ayo, you'll be back later. You're gonna go hang out with your son. Say hi to him for me. Have fun, girl." All right, here we go. Prime candidate program. Where we needed to go. Okay. Here now.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Mr. Bones. Uncle Mr. Bones. Welcome back, Pete. Back at a very Key.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
So he's talking about Dylan.
There was an incident. Yes. lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Oof. He
He's
lost more
exceptional
credibility
under
with me when he said that.
a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
So Dylan killed somebody?
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Clearly you didn't make it work. Clearly it failed. Okay, so transcript of conversation with Dylan for a review by Dr. Darling is confidential. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. Both let me hear the rot. So basically, whatever is inside Dylan's head is telling him, or kind of reinforcing the idea that his sister left him behind. So he's got some bitterness and misplaced anger about his sister.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, so they had been keeping track of me. Time. We're in Wyoming, Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and then here we are now in New York. So P6 is Dylan and P7 is...
All the times I felt paranoid.
Wasn't
I
he
was
being
right.
watched?
The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
That question has nothing to do with the
Yes,
context.
but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink?
Now, if this in fact were from a legal perspective, that would be called badgering and leading the witness. Psychiatrists, psychologists, and therapists are not supposed to lead the therapy session or lead the person who's seeking help. You're not supposed to place ideas in their heads. You're supposed to encourage the information that's already been there to come out, not to place new ideas into their heads. So this psychiatrist really isn't a psychiatrist.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This light projector.
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures?
Of
Inside a
course.
painting?
Haven't we
You know,
all?
Stepping into
We're
a
children.
painting,
We
into
go
a hidden
through
world,
imaginary
escaping and
phases.
finding adventure there,
Fantastical
away from your
phases.
parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
Why do you think most of us read? Escape reality. Uh-oh.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
No touchy. Exactly. That's why smut books and like book talks and stuff are so addicting. Because of the fact that you can escape reality and fantasize and experience things in your head that you normally can't do in real life. That's why they're so addicting and fun and interesting. But some people are using it as a form of an excuse. Now we have people shaming people for reading those kinds of books and saying, oh, you are supporting these kinds of bad things happening to people, huh? When in fact there is a very defined line between reality and fiction. And the sources of entertainment that we pull from is exactly what it is. It's fiction. It's not real. And that should not be something to be shamed. Is there a shit that I've read in the books that I would love to experience in a fantasy realm, but never in the real world of things? Okay. I might have a fetish and a kink for tentacles, as one might say, in the fictional realm of things. But in reality, it's never going to happen. Because that crosses way too many ethics and morals. So I might like something, but that's only because it's in the sense of a fictional, fantastical world, not reality. So there's a fine line between those two. And if people can't understand that there is a difference, a split difference between those two realms, they have some serious issues that they need to go back and re-educate themselves with. Because fiction is fiction, and it stays fiction for a reason. It's not a biography. It's not an autobiography. It's fiction. So we need to go to the that would require us to go down, it looks. Like another realm for us to buy. Head down and purify this shit. You little shit.
Dylan and I
It'd be
were
cool if
both
shifters were real though,
like
especially the ones
candidates.
you've read. Girl, same.
Experiments.
Same.
Different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort.
Because you and I both know that vampires aren't real. But in the fictional sense, I would love to get with vampires. But I know in the real realm, there's no such thing. And that's okay. You can still like things that are not real. You'll still have fantasies about it. Okay. Don't know why people shame people for
Am I out
having
of the cell
fantasy,
now,
fantastical
or
thoughts.
is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
Purify. Oh, really? How was it, Leah? Was it pretty decent? I want to see it, but it definitely did not come to Korea.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
It was great. Really? Ugh, I gotta watch it when I can. For her performance? I'll keep that in mind. Like a boss room. Access the ordinary AWE by rotating the turntable tracks. Do I have to? fudge, the balls are down there too? Indestructible ones?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Girl, we working on
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
work chat. Guess who had just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Gross. Like, oh my god.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Okay, so what am I to do about it? Thank you for the bless yous. No, I can't break that thing. Oops, I'm supposed to unblock it. Figured it out. Fine. Ooh. Get to the chopper now. Going up. Slide projector object. Might be it. Let's see, witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper, dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. That was from Dylan. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. From Jesse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was me. Had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, also missing. And his gang, Freddie, likely Freddie Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo. No one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designate house.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said
Damn, this is a Wendy's.
It wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Flor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight.
Okay, so an AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, the slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Ooh. So Dylan and Jesse were responsible for the disappearances in the city. "17 surviving individuals found in the town. All of them were brought for questioning and tests."
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection? A projection. We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Hi, Lemon. You have yourself a good night, sweet. It's some beautiful.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Polyavar. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready?
You're
Dylan?
dead? Oh, honey.
Let's begin then.
Get some well-deserved
In a
rest,
single
sweetie.
word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want from me. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
Disappointing.
A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving.
Finish your
You
thesis?
cannot see any
Congratulations!
blood. What do you do?
Woo woo!
Leave it.
Expand on
I
that.
bet you
It
feel
doesn't matter.
accomplished.
The rabbit's not real.
But exhausted.
None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Carla, you kind of deserve that for being a bitch to your patient. You kind of deserved it, not gonna lie. Only ask questions that are pertinent to the patient. Not what the patient can't or won't know. Honestly, where do they get their education from? Of course, Lemon. All that hard-earned work you did, all the efforts that you put into it.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Boss fight. Yep, I knew it.
the slide projector
Anybody
in
else?
the dump outside.
Anybody else?
Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Levitation. All right, night, night, sweet. Go get some sleep. Love you.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle.
Hey, Thomas Zane. Same name in Alan Wake. I love you more, sweetie. You have a good night. I recognize that name because Alan Wake said Zane's name a lot in the first game.
For there's a miracle illuminated.
Night, night,
Poem up.
sweetie.
Only I couldn't find any poet by that name.
Well, of course you don't.
I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't.
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No!
They told us Dylan was
Dylan's not
dead?
And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back.
Polaris is
After
the
a
thing
long
that's in
time, she's
talking
calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown?
industrial accident. Oh.
That you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Clearly, everything seeing and hearing is in fact real.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yep, brain flashing. Kind of like what's happening now in America. touching me. No touch. Go ass back down here now.
We should check that lab.
Hey. Sheesh.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Hey, Tony, what's up? Still missing the traffic light. Gotta go to the search. It's going good. How about you? How you doing today? Been a very lazy day? Aw. Well, at least it's restful, right? Oh, the ashtray maze. Got it. Shop was closed today. You got your errands done quickly. No work, just laying down right now. Well, that's good. Would you be up for some 7 days after stream, Tony? I don't have work today because it's still a holiday. I'd just be chilling for the day. Okay. Let me know whenever you're ready. Yeah, I did. I'm into your deaths. I said. Okay. Ashtray maze is up. Darling's office. Okay. Now we should be able to go through the maze.
Row. Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
I almost forgot about Ahti. Somehow I need to go through that wall. Damn it! Not gonna deal with this damn maze all day. Okay, so we can't continue this right now. We have to go back to the janitor's office and find Ahti. Ever do.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Lynn. He is Finnish, I believe. Where is he? And possibly in a building lockdown, Ati has left for a summer vacation. Supposed to follow his visions, but I ain't got nothing. I'm here, but nothing's happening in here. Found his cart.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh, I guess I have to do side quest. Got it. Clear the clog from the pump. Batteries floating around? Oh, there. I will play peekaboo all I want. I ain't going down there. Mhm. Of all the times to take a vacation, take it now when we.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
I mean, props to him, because I know he ain't no normal human being. But seriously, when we needed him the most, the entire time we didn't need him, and now we need him. Like, I'm on vacation. Bruh. Timing. Nice look things.
Goodbye, Mr. Clark. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Vlog. Our next one. Alright, night night Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. Okay, help Ahti by speaking with the plants in central research in sector. Okay. Gotta talk to plants. Shut the front door. Hi. I thought we could finish this today. I didn't realize we had to do side quests for Ahti.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Okay, our launch power is maxed out. Which plants are... I like it when games force you to do side quests. It means you do not miss the important things that get you stuck. That's true. That is true.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Don't jinx it, girlfriend. Which plants are we referring to here?
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh? I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot. They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Them's the breaks 'em. One more plant.
the green in your leaves. That's all of them. I really wish there were more. Lizards.
Okay. Clear the mold, the medical wing in the containment sector. Okay. Yeah, this game is a very interesting concept. I'm actually surprised I never caught on to this game before. I really like the story and the plot.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Rice! Big rocket launcher, guys?
gotten in here too?
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh, hi. Medical is so small. Oh, green blobs. got distracted which direction we're going. Back there. Where the hell is the rest of the mold? It looks like it's only in this facility. But where's the rest of the mold pieces? Got it. One more. Come on, game. I'm as blind as a fruit bat on a sunny day. Got it. At least those side quests are done now. Deeper and deeper. Go. How deep does it go? I don't know. Where's the mold? Shooting me. Nice to know if they're little, so tiny. Trajectory. I'm gonna pee real quickly. I will be right back, y'all. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so I gotta focus on looking upwards. Ignore the guys on the bottom and just hit the guys on the top.
mold's gotten in here too?
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
That's what we should. Well, now I know. Seriously. Ugh. So annoyed by this. Oh yeah, I definitely don't need. You need to wait for that to warm up. Yeah, definitely don't forget that. One more, really? Fine.
Gotten in here too?
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I hate playing hide and seek with shit. If I was younger, I'd be better at this ice fight. Not. Oh, got it. We are getting old, yeah. Of a beach. Central Executive. Investigate the sector elevator.
Best of luck.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Alan Wake?
Reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Interesting, we hear his voice in there. This makes me want to replay Alan Wake again, damn it. Such a good game.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
You want to play both? I want to play the second game so badly, but I cannot buy it on Epic Games. I refuse to buy any games through Epic. We've had a lot of region problems with Epic. I've played Alan Wake and Alan Wake's New Nightmare. I've played those two games. But I have yet to play Alan Wake 2.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I'm waiting for the exclusivity to end. But I don't know if it will, because Epic Games was the one who fronted the money for the project. So I don't know if it'll ever be released from Epic. I think it might stay exclusive. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure since I don't know the contract between companies. But they were the ones who fronted the money for the project to begin with, so it might be their baby. They may not release everybody else. We shall wait and see. I can be patient up to an extent, but I seriously, definitely want to play it. Impact melee boost. Personal. Certificate of achievement. Certificate of recognition. Breaking through everything. I need a battery. One's lying around anywhere.
Now that gate should open.
Just wanted to make sure. Specimen escape specimen.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Do we know each other?
Alan!
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
Oh my god, DM me the
Working on this
answer.
together, remember?
DM me the answer, Karma.
An artistic collaboration.
I got to know what happened. Give me all the details as much as you can.
You need a drink.
In Night Springs.
Gib es.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
No! I want to know more! No!
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Cannot keep. I got to know what happened.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
But shortcut it with the abilities that I have. Fuck. That's impressive. That's impressive. Thank you for that. In the name of science, Karma. I appreciate the detail. In this case, you don't have to have physical for proof. Confiscated. Oh, your friend at you. I'm good, girl. How you doing? Now we gotta tell Pickles about everything? Yes, we must. He would be very interested in the details for science, too. I think this might be a good place to stop then. A little short. Did it fix itself? Or is it still broken? It's still broken. So how do I get to where I need to go? And hold on a second. Am I blind? Did I not see what was next to me? Hooray! And there's an invincible ball of continuity over there. Can I fly over there? Then. Yep, that's true. He is the one. Yes, okay.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Very good question. You have a lot of questions for Wake. Got answered yet? Wizard of the Oz rules for following the orange. Are you sure it was orange or was it yellow? Or could it be pink?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Okay, there is a save point here. Perfect. Faded faucet. Who knows? You're colorblind. Oh. Construct surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, or if their timer expires. Ooh. As a new weapon. Cool. Filing and process. Oh, fudge me. Out of here. Come to mommy. You know you want to get smacked around by me.
Of course, he was already in here.
Good now? We good? Hey.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Aim a powerful light source. We do not have a powerful light source yet. Okay, so it looks locked for them. Alright, this might be a good place to stop then. You gonna go to bed? Night night. Place to stop. We will pick this up the day after tomorrow, since tomorrow I gotta go to the hospital. Holy shit, Alan Wake! So much fun. I definitely want to replay the game again for sure. I've been hopping into Final Fantasy 12 lately. Yeah, we will stop here for now, guys. Thank you again so much for joining. I hope you had fun. And my craziness with having problems with gravity. But I will see you guys not tomorrow, but the day after. Alright? I will be out for most of the day tomorrow. I don't know how long the consultation is going to last. And for how long I'm going to be out of it. So I'll message y'all when I get home in the Discord general chat to let you guys know that I'm okay. But with that in mind, I will see you guys next time. Thanks again for watching, and as always, please do like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time. Annyeong! Mwah! Night night, everybody.